Well, Vuku's won the duel, so we're playing the New Republic. It's that simple. That's how that works. So, New Republic. That's a good portrait for the New Republic. You can be a Wookiee. Or it can be a Mon Calamari. It can be a Rebel pilot. Be Yoda. At least we have a couple of Darth Vaders in there, it looks like now. We got that one. The other one down there. Be Mon Mothma. It'll be Mon Gimpy. Where is she? Where's Mon Mothma? There he is. So which one do we want? The brighter one? We'll do the brighter one. Mon Gimpy of the normal stuff. Next. Start playing. Let's see, sector generation, extra colonies at start. Nah. Random core worlds? Nah, we'll be okay. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Gimpy the guppy fish people? No. New Republic. Ooh, what fleet do we want? Mon Calamari Star Cruiser, Nebula class Star Destroyer, and Assault Frigate Turbo Cruiser. So end up with the Star Wings there, X-Wings, K-Wings, ET-60 LU Wings, T-70 X-Wings, E-Wings, B-Wings. We want all the money. Let's see, how many skill points do we get? 6. Can we restrict some factions? Why would we want to do that? I don't think you can turn factions off. Let's see. You lost the hull damage, blah blah. Terrain movement, so max burn level there. Detection range. For the fleet. Reduces monthly supply consumption for ships maintenance by 50%. Turbo blah. Two more points. They're outside of combat. Carrier ships have fewer demods. All ships with officers also have demods. This is the one chance to remove demods at the end of every month. Better weapon range. I don't know. Sure. Okay, here we go. I guess I should change the title. Damn it. Okay, let's pause and change the title real quick.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. So, we're starting a new run because apparently we won the last one and didn't even realize it was happening, so it happens. Just get some notes here so I know what's going on. Okay, so try not winning so quickly. I'll do my best. So, we are not the New Republic. We are just working for the New Republic, just to be clear. And just like we did with the last turn or last run, we're going to stick to the technology for the New Republic, meaning that they can basically use everything from the Old Republic and their own ships, but no Empire, no droid army stuff. So just Old Republic and New Republic stuff for them, because technically Old Republic is New Republic stuff too. So yeah. Anyway. Can you do next gen? What's next gen, Tully? Look, blueprints. Should generate extended shields, efficiency overall. I don't care about that stuff too much. Oh, they already given us good stuff here, maybe. Every shuttles. Yes, please. No? Oh, let's helps hit the right buttons. Efficiency overhaul, no. Converted hangar, no. No. Because that's Tully. Biff. He changed his name. Changed his Twitch name, but it's Tully. Have all the Victory class ships we want. The Victory class. What, the Star Destroyers? Technically, yeah. Have we verified? Yes. Because I know his real name, and we've communicated, so I know Tully's real name, just like I know pretty much everybody else's real name in the stream that's made donations to the various charities. I know people's real names, and I know their Twitch names, so. Yes, that's the secret code. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I can't do it. I don't do accents. Okay, so this thing has a lot of points to spend still. Let's give him, or this thing. Every shuttles are locked. Why? Because they already have them. Okay, so it starts off with blast doors, ground support package, operations center, and recovery shuttles. So reinforced bulkhead, so if it blows up, better chance to recover it. Dedicated targeting core. You can always switch that out later, right? This increases the range of energy and ballistic weapons, so that's good. Don't have to work for now. Okay, so we've got an XG-1 Starfighter. So this is that things. So they're tough. Laser cannons, ion cannons, concussion. 4 missiles. Wow, okay. New wing support craft, resupply fighter. These things suck, just so you know. Supply fighters don't seem to do much. X-wing twin-tail starfighter. T-85s. K-wing. Get these guys out of here. Ooh, skip rays. Are skip rays Republic stuff? Actually, no, they're generics, aren't they? Combat starship been used by the Imperial Navy, but they're here, so we can use those actually. Hey, Dispirador, welcome back. Ooh, B-wings. We need more bombers, because that's just missiles. That's proton torpedoes. That's proton torpedoes. This is laser cannon, ion torpedo, proton. Wow, this thing's got a lot of torpedoes and missiles. Are there any more K-wings for sale here? No, there's no more K-wings, so we can take the B-wings for now. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Okay, so weapons. So we have the dual turbo laser, proton torpedo launchers. Where's the ion cannons? There's an ion cannon, heavy ion cannons. It actually has a fair amount of heavies. They're not heavies, are they? So that gives us how many total? 4 heavies, 2 of those. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is going to be our flagship, so we need to make all the missiles over here. These guys can go here. Those are linked. Everybody else is alternating for machine gun fire. Sparkly Vampire Squirrel with an AC 20++ killed everybody. Good job, Squirrel. There's so many points to spend. Heavy dual turbo lasers. Yes. Actually, can do anything bigger. What's the damage per second? 233. So these guys actually aren't. You think heavy dual turbo laser means a good thing, but it's actually not that great. 73. Only one of them though. Union quad Tecmo. Oh, that's the. It's not right. Quad turbo cannon was quad turbo laser was a heavier version of the quad laser cannon designed for cruisers. That one sucks. Only one of those. 4 of these. 6 of these. Range of 1100. That's pretty much the same. Got a lot of points to spend still, but we're gonna have to worry about that until upgrades later on because we're missing a lot of stuff as far as hull mods go. Let's do what? You can let it go for now. We'll play with the points later on. Okay, so this is Nebula class Star Destroyer. So he's got fighter base, blast doors, ground support package, operations center. So we want reinforced bulkheads, dedicated targeting core for better range. Recovery shuttles. Did we have those on the other ship? Yes. Oh, they were built in, that's why. Okay, so we have T-70 X-Wings, E-Wings, and B-Wing. So the E-Wings suck. Oh, no, wait a minute. They're okay. They're not great. Yeah, with the blast boat on there. Okay, so turbo lasers. Got heavy ion cannons. Got 4 heavy ion cannons. So dual turbo lasers, heavy ion cannons, 4 of them. Bunch of turbo lasers here, missiles. Tri-turbo lasers. Oh, needs vents. I think we forgot to do that on the other ship too. Yes, we did. Okay, and this is the Assault Frigate Mark 1. So, I'm not familiar with this ship. The Assault Frigate. Reinforced. Ground package, reinforced bulkheads. Oh, he doesn't have the weapon thing because it's too small. So, points. What weapons do you have? Looks like a lot of point defense stuff. It's a lot of point defense stuff. Again, this is it's a rebel cruiser, but I think it looks like it's a cruiser, Starsector wise. It doesn't look like it has any big hard point. Oh, there's the 10 pointers. Get some ion cannons to help with stuff, just in case. I get 10 points to play around with. There's no small ion cannons, though, are there? Nope. Oh, cool. You want to command the Star Destroyer-like ship. Okay. Adjust weapon groups. Do we need to adjust weapon groups? Nope. They're fine. Here, like that. Yeah, so this is what Blue Cruels wants to be. Blue Cruels is, let's see, range specialization, so ballistic and energy weapon rate deals 30% more damage at long range, which is 1600. Free for all.
Looky looky, Vacruels wants to get beat up again in the free for all. Get him. Get him now.
I've lost in combat, blah blah, so we will mentor you. Currently aggressive. Yeah, we can do that. Thor Oberon. Somebody was very confident that their child would be somebody when they grew up. Hey Fred, welcome back. And we'll mentor her too. Cautious, no, steady. And she has impact mitigation, so armor takes less damage, weapon engine damage take reduced too. Tarkus. Not that the guy when one comes up. Okay. Okay, so we're set there. See if there's any captains to hire. Green, we don't. This is a temporary commander. So nobody here. Anybody at the bar? Catch them over blonde, disappointed by a lack of defensive action. Takes blah blah blah. Whatever. Patrol officer gives you whatever. Put together a fund for a bounty of a pirate fleets in near Zeta Hair system, 12 light years away. 1,000 credits per frigate. Sir, why not? So do they have actually any ships here to buy? Ooh, Marauder. Reckless pilot, please. There's no reckless pilot. How much money do we have here? 200 grand. We'll take the Marauder. When we find one, if we find one. That, hardened subsystems. That'll work for now, I think. Okay, so I always got no stuff on it. There's stuff here. So assault concussion missile launchers, yes. And quad laser cannons, we got them. There's 2.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
I'm not ignorant, I'm stupid. Get it straight. And weapon group, so those are alternating, those are linked, so that works. That needs 5 more points to spend stuff on. Reduces the rate at which combat readiness degrades by 25%. Auxiliary thrusters, maneuverability. Flux capacity, flux distributor. Increases maximum fuel capacity by whatever. Blah. Yeah, I'll sit there. Oh, sorry, despair door. Good job with the free-for-all. That's how it works. Yeah, your Ewok is gone. What are you talking about? We have a third captain. Of course we do, but it's not a... She's actually very cautious. Those supplies. We're good on supplies. Okay, off we go. So where are we in the galaxy? We are off to the right hand side a little bit. Where do we want to go? Faction bounty for the Empire. Empire authorities have posted a bounty on all hostile ships across the sector. What about the one we just picked up though from the agent person? So that one up there. Republic applies to pirate fleets in or near the Zeta Hair system. Just home to the blah 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 pirate base. It's up there. Guess I should check my fuel and stuff, huh? We don't have a whole lot of fuel. Full tank? Not quite a full tank. Ah, screw it, full tank. Do I have storage here? Or just keep stuff around with us? We can just keep stuff with us, I think, for now. This stuff isn't super heavy. It'll save us a little bit of money for a while. Hey, the Spiridor. Oh, go kill some pirates. That's what the idea is to do. Okay, so we're going up here. Okay, so this is supposed to be scavenge. Where is it? Hyperwarp jump. 8 is transverse. Oh, we don't start with transverse, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. We're magic. It works. Okay. So how tough aren't we? This will be interesting. Yes, hyperspace. We're low on supply. How are we low on supplies already? We just don't have a lot of supplies, is really what it is. It's not that we're low. We just don't have a lot. Because we can't carry a lot. That's what the issue is. Hey, Catger, welcome back. Catger, you know, it's Shark Week. It's coming up. Like this week. New game? Yes, we started a New Republic run. Look, pirates. Got them. Okay, so they are running from us. We shall pursue them. And deploy everybody. Go off to the left so they don't hopefully get away. You know, of course you know. Can I show the fleet? There's the fleet right there. Remind me to do it after this, the fight's over. What's the big one? It's a Mon Calamari. MC-75. So go that way. That one, chase that one down. So the fighters should tear those guys up. See, no problem. These are beat up ships too, for them. No problem. So now the question is this one gonna be able to kill stuff? This one doesn't have a commander on it, so it's not going to have the best stuff. He's got guns. He's got missiles he should be using. You know, give him all these missiles and they never use them. 2-on-1. Go Marauder. Go Marauder. I think we killed everybody. We did. You want ship recovery? No. Take your supplies and stuff, though, and the fuel. And we gain a story point. No leveling up, though. Dun, dun, dun. They don't know which button shoots missiles. Apparently not. Okay, so as far as the fleet goes, so this is an MC-75 Montgomery cruiser. It's a little one, I think. Star Cruiser. This is one of the...
Saturday and Sunday, July 17th and 18 are the monthly giveaways for July. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thanks for watching. Happy Saturday, and again, that's next weekend for the giveaways. So this cruiser has XG-1 Starwing starfighters, Alpha class, B-wings, T-wings, or sorry, X-wing twin-tail starfighters. They're basically X-wings. Then we have the T-85 X-wings. I think these are the ones from the new movies. And then we have, wait a minute, that can't be right, is it? X-85 was the next generation model of the X-wing starfighter used by the New Republic Defense Fleet 3 decades after the Battle of Endor. Yeah, so this is actually, you know, again, the new one, the newer ones. And then we have the K-wings. Assault Starfighters is a heavy starfighter bomber. K-wing Assault Starfighter was produced by blah blah blah. It has a lot of bombs and torpedoes. Okay, it has a lot of torpedoes, not so many bombs. So, those things are vicious. And then we have the Nebula class Star Destroyer. I don't know why they call it a Star Destroyer. It's not. It's a cruiser. It's a cruiser at best. It's got an okay amount of guns, but it's really nothing special. It'll get the job done, but it's no Star Destroyer. And then we have this Assault Frigate Mark I class. I don't know what this is. I don't remember seeing these before. Dun, dun. And then the Marauder Frigate. These things are nasty, but I like them. Okay, so that's where we are. Not a whole lot of ships to start off with, of course. Okay, so recovering from combat. Wow, that's harsh. So we're out here killing pirates. Why? Because they deserve to be killed. And these guys are trying to run too, so pursue them again. And everybody deploy to the left. Ships there more about speed and broadside, so what? What are we talking about there? Are you sure they're about speed and broadsides? Because they look more about fighters and missiles to me. I think they lost. Ooh, advanced turret gyros. We have more fuel than we can currently carry. And let's see, another story point. Oh, Vuko's leveled up. Ah, so did the other person, Artemis. So Vukruz is like gunner type person, right? Actually, you're gonna need fighters and stuff too. So do strike commander for now. Don't all friggin' rebel ships have fighters on them? It seems like, or most, all the larger ones do. We're more about slow moving, but a lot of firepower, straightforward. The enemy rebel ships were more about being fast and shooting big guns from broadsides. I don't know if they're playing out that way. Assault frigates were in the old stretch. Were they? I don't remember seeing them there. Not looking like that, at least. Okay, this person, she is in the gunship. Target analysis, damage to ships, or better range. Let's do better range first. Yeah, I don't remember seeing those. I mean, it's been a while since I played Rebellion, but... So, we are here to kill pirates. And do survey since we're here. Just gotta be careful with supplies. We have enough supplies currently for a month, or a couple of months, if we don't fight. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh, look, it's a pirate corsair. Oh, I think we could take all of them on? I think that's a fair fight. And they're not going to run from us this time. Okay, we'll see if Katger's little theory about these guys being fast and more broadside based. Dum 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 dum. Never flux? They take from the weapons. No, not so much. Because they have a number of weapons that don't generate flux. The only time they really take flux is when their ships and when the shields start taking hits. Some of the weapons will generate heat, but this ship, it's the bigger weapons will generate flux, but most of the weapons on this thing aren't that big. And I think it's all the guns that are under 5 points, I think, don't generate any flux, I think. I'll have to take a look at them again, but it's... yeah. We'll look at the stats here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, look, he's running. Pursue. I'll have Vukruz take care of this one. The Marauder. And he didn't get away. And we don't want to do that. And we're full of fuel again. Faster? Well, they're smaller. Let's be honest, they're smaller. So these are, this has some like 50, I can look at the weapon groups. So they're generating flux. You're just not, you know, weapon group 2, so it's all these guys. And then weapon group 3, those are the heavy ion cannons there. This is the point defense stuff. These guys don't generate any. And then group 1 are the missiles. So. Need a big tanker? Give me the credits and we'll get one. So you got that one. And this is pretty much the same deal. He's generating flux when he shoots. Even his missiles generate flux. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's because those are in the wrong group there. So that. Yeah, so if you actually look at the weapons themselves. So, flux per second, 50. Flux per shot, 100. So. Unbalanced versus pirates, it is. What we have to understand is the Star Wars mod, I don't think is really meant to be balanced against vanilla ships. The Star Wars ships seem to be more balanced against each other. Against the vanilla ships, they dominate. They're just better. And a lot of it has to do with the fighters too. The fighters and the Star Wars fighters are just ridiculously strong. Because a lot of them have shields. A lot of them have multiple weapon systems. Like this one, has 2 torpedoes and then 4 laser cannons.
Bag of water. Stretch your legs.
Those 4
have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
And again, you have to look at the point on this too, because there's 5-point fighters out there, which we don't have any currently in here. But what is it? We'll just say an A-wing. An A-wing is considered a 5-point fighter here. An A-wing will destroy any vanilla 5-point fighter out there that's not part of a mod. Any vanilla one, it will destroy. The Y-wing. The Y-wing is a 5-point bomber. It will destroy any bomber and possibly any fighter out there for vanilla. They're just that strong because, again, they have shields, they have better armor, they have better weapons, they have more weapons. So, again, I don't think the Star Wars stuff is meant to be balanced against vanilla. It really isn't. It's more of a balancing against each other. Yeah, for the Star Wars universe, they're very consistent. The fighters are strong, the ships are decent, that kind of stuff. And again, it's kind of opposite to what vanilla Starsector is about, because most of the fighters in Starsector are fairly weak. They usually only have 1, maybe 2 weapon systems at best. So, and there's a lot of fighters out here that have multiple weapon systems, like the B-wing. You know, it's got a laser cannon, it's got an ion cannon, it's got proton bombs, it's got 2 more laser cannons, 2 proton torpedoes. And then the blast boats, those things are even just as bad. So, again, I don't play this with any delusion that I think this is balanced against vanilla, because it's not. And I'm not playing it for that reason. I'm playing it because it's a Star Wars mod and it's fun. Plain and simple. That's what it's about. So. It's leaning towards a total conversion type feel. I'm hoping it's going that way, but from what I understand, it's only a one-man job, and it takes a little bit of work. But I would love to see a total conversion for Star Wars. But I don't know if it's ever going to get there. But he's up to 4 factions, so that's good. And welcome to the stream, Arbite. Food Cross, you're helpful. Okay. Reinforced bulkheads. Don't we already know that. So, the station. It's a 2-star station. I don't know if we I don't think we have the firepower for it. Do I want to try to take on this station? I mean, don't get anything for it other than a little bit of money. Oh, we can take on the station. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See, these fighters are not going to make it. There's so much point defense here, it's not even funny. Okay, let's park off the side here a little bit, maybe. Now, what's especially big? Oh, look, we get to summon Corvellian Corvettes for fun. That's a special ability, 2 of those things. Those things will destroy small ships. Or at least fighters and stuff. Stupid torpedoes that don't track worth a damn. So, this wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it might be. Did we win? We won. So, extra money. Pursue. Cool, you can go get them. Kill them all. Don't care about this stuff. Wow, we're a little over. So much extra stuff. We need freighters. Okay, leveled up. So, next. So all combat ships, including carriers, are militarized ships. Deployed combat ships get +2 to ECM. All fighters. Crew loss due to fighter losses in combat, maximum 50%, plus 25% top speed to fighters. 4. All combat ships, including carriers and militarized things, plus 10% weapon damage for combat ships. Or all ships with militarized subsystems, so that's civilian stuff. And do really good top speed. Fighters from piloted ship. Yes. Yeah, if you're having trouble with the mod, just delete where it is. Delete it completely and reinstall. If you're having any issues. I haven't had any issues with it. So. Oh look, who's leveled up again? Targeting accuracy or shields? Let's do shields first. Missiles, you don't have missiles. Oh, you actually do have missiles on that thing. Auto firing in range. Let's do that one. Wow, you're already maximum level. It's using the gunship, so damage control, so we don't lose that ship or whatever ships he's piloting. Target analysis, it does more damage to ships. And it shields. And she's max level now. Link is going to an archive? No. It's going to the message boards page. I just checked it this morning. I check it every Saturday to make sure there's no update, or to make sure, see if there's an update or not. So that's the link I use to get the game from. So if it's not working, it's not that. It's something else. And cargo pods. What about salvage? Got salvage. And too much metal. So we've got a little bit more room now that we burned off some supplies. Okay, we killed all the pirates. Take their satellites now too. We'll break it for salvage. We'll break down all their satellites for the good stuff. It is an archive? What's an archive? Mod says 7.4. This link is ancient. Current game is 9.5. Current game? I don't know where you're getting that 7.4 and 9.5 from. Dun, dun. Was a real? Oh, was it 7 point? I thought, whatever. Anyway, that's where I get. That's what I'm running off of. So, that's where I get it from. That's where I've always gotten it from. What do we down supplies? 400. We should probably head back just to be safe. Title of the mod page refers to the Starsector build. Oh, well, that's different. You get a RAR file? Okay. No, don't hit the storms. Oh, so it's 0.74. So it's actually it's not 0.74. It's 0.7. Okay. As a Google icon, you can't unzip. I don't know what you're doing wrong there. Here. Let's see. So. So that's the link. That's the page that it's on. And when you do download, you click on download. You click on the download link. And when I click on that, it's a RAR file. Dum, dum, dum. Hey, Bada, welcome back. Yeah, this is for it's 0.7.4 version currently. Yep, that's the one I'm running. Yeah, I don't see a problem here. Everything looks fine. I don't see an issue. Working fine. Yeah, make sure you put it in the mods folder in the Starsector directory. Again, I haven't had any issues with the mod other than maybe a bug here and there, but nothing that's preventing it from running. Okay, so we're headed to Chandrila. Doesn't matter. We don't have any storage anywhere, so I'll go check out Moncala. And then we get to sell all this stuff. Look, we're rich. These are extra stuff, extra weapons and whatever. Let's see, nothing. Escort package. I don't remember seeing that before. Increases ship's maneuverability by 10%, increases the range of all point defense weapons by 30, increases the damage dealt to fighters and missiles by 10%. I don't remember seeing that before. Yeah, so that, special functions, prisoner actions. We have 4 prisoners, so we can either sell them for 8 grand a piece or help our faction. Faction will go up naturally, no problem, so we'll take the money. That's a little bit of money there. Where would that be? Where did you install it? Look for fractal something or other. Here. Where did I install? I installed it on, let's see. Like Fractal Games, isn't it? See, I don't install it in the default because I install games in my own stuff in own places. Yeah, I think it's Fractal Games is the, and then that should be Starsector, unless you installed it somewhere else. Sorry, Fractal Softworks. Yeah, just what Tarka said right there. That's where you want to be finding your mods. Okay, so we can go back there and beat up on some more pirates, or we can see what's going on here. From there. Nebulan B. Or this is a Corellian gunship. 3 mediums and 4 smalls. Missiles and 4 small energy. Versus the Corellian Corvette. 7 medium energy. Seems kind of big. Oh. Maybe B2s in the games. What, these guys? Nebulan B. 2 small missiles, 4 small energy, 8 medium energy, 1 fighter bag.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
It is. Okay.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Oh, the BT variant. I don't know if they have the variant in this yet. Question is, do I want to buy it now? I actually really need a freighter and a tanker. What I really need. Not a Buffalo though, or a Shrike. Let's go see what the shipyard has or doesn't have. Shipyard usually doesn't have much. Officer. What can you do? He's aggressive. Strike commander. Fighters from the piloted ship. Sure. So these are what? Tanker class replenishment ship hulls. So they've got cargo, 300 fuel. Actually, these guys aren't too bad. They'll definitely help with stuff. They're not expensive either. Let's see here. A fleet tender? What's a fleet tender do? 300 grand for this. Cargo capacity 500. Fuel capacity 500. Long Heritage class was a vital part of the New Republic's new class modernization program as a resupply vessel. Constantly shuttle between fleets and bases, carrying vital supplies such as food, water, blah, blah. Carrying 300,000 metric tons of cargo. Actually doesn't have that much cargo. At 500. Fuel capacity of 500 too. Black market. The modified freighters. Personnel stuff. So what was these things? So they're 300 and 500. For much, much cheaper than this thing. I mean, 300 grand for this. That seems highly overpriced. I mean, the maximum burn of 10 is nice, but 500 and 500 for 300 grand. So you could get 2 of these for 34,000 and have twice the fuel capacity and almost twice the cargo capacity. Whose idea was it to get that thing? Anyway, I could take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we will probably buy a couple of these little transport things because they're way better than that big fat one that's way overpriced. Might be a typo there. Just guessing. That thing is not worth 300 grand. Anyway, be back shortly. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Coming out. Hope you have a good weekend. Just a reminder, stream schedule for the next few days. Tomorrow we're playing some more Celasta for the first 4 hours, and then we'll switch over and play some Pathfinder Kingmaker Beneath the Stolen Lands Review, Group 24, brand new run for them. And Monday we're going to be playing some Crowfall. Tuesday, I don't know yet. Wednesday, playing new DLC for Total War Warhammer 2. Got a new Beastman Legendary Lord, as well as a Lizardman Legendary Lord as well. And we're making a Beastman run because they've supposedly tweaked them a little bit to make them a little bit more, fun to play. So that's Wednesday. Thursday, we're playing some more MechWarrior Online. Friday is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And Saturday, we're back here to Starsector. How am I feeling this week, Rook Rules? I'm feeling okay. I've been better, but I'm okay. Okay, so we're going to buy 3 of these because we determined their cargo capacity will give us a little bit more room, fuel capacity as well. Don't hurt whose feelings. Whose feelings are being hurt? Okay, so there's that. So we have to build them out real quick. Oh, and let's see. New guy. So this is supposed to be Tarkus. We'll mentor him to be aggressive. We don't have a combat ship for him yet. Oh yeah, we do. We have a Marauder. Yeah, I'll put you on the Marauder with your... Oh, you don't have any fighters though. Yeah, I'd get you experience at least. Your free aliens are hurt. There's no Fenny capital ship. Well, you have to spend the points. It actually exists in the Empire playthrough. It's still there, and it's still running. Look, expanded cargo holds. Expanded bulkheads. Cooler thrusters. Increases maximum fuel capacity depending on hull size. Sure, why not? Oh, we can't. Oh, it did work. Okay. What else? Doesn't really need this stuff. So little guns. Twin laser cannons, or these. Yeah, do these. Wow, so there's a lot more points to spend. This thing doesn't... Dual turbo lasers on a freighter. Eats up the points. Now the problem is we don't have enough parts to build out the other 2. That one. This one. Oh, maybe we do. I didn't think there was going to be enough guns here for this. But anyway, so our 3 little freighters now. Much cheaper than that 300 grand one. Holy crap. These guys are only costing me less than, what? Somewhere around 50? 55? Somewhere in there. 55,000 to pick up the 3 of these, and they're more cargo space and fuel space than that big freighter. I don't understand that. Might have been a typo. It's got to be a typo. Anyway. Repair. We get the bar. Pather? No. Go over to the shady person. And knowledge you would not. Figured eventually I suppose you know who I do. Yes. Specialization of saboteur. So yes, we're going to hire you. So this is our operative that we didn't get in last playthrough. We're going to leave him at the shipyard. So when we need to buy ships, we'll have somebody there ready to go. Military. Da-da-da. This is a bounty. So 7 light years away. 58,000. Sure.
Come on, you can see. Get back in there and fight.
Ask about other targets. I can handle a more challenging target. 120,000. You can take those guys on? I think so. Okay. So we're going to go do this bounty. Well, how much money do we have? 200,000. Sure. Well, that thing looks good, clean this time, so whatever. Not sure what their issue was. Okay, so buy. One of these carriers would be nice. And then fighters go along with it. 51 grand here. He's got 4 fighter bays, but this guy is better. We'll buy the Tauntalk carrier. This one. So, oh, this is TIE Advance. Oh, this is the Republic version. Mining blasters. Why did they put mining blasters on this thing? So T-Wings. Friendly hunt. Reduces damage output from enemy fighters against ships against the fighters, blah blah blah. So laser cannon, 2 proton torpedoes. You suck. Dagger torpedo bomber. You suck even more. E-Wings. And T-70 X-Wings. No bombers. K-Wing. That's a bomber. through the T-Wings. Let's see. Another X-Wings. E-Wings aren't that good either. I mean, they're okay, but X-Wings are better. Okay, so do X-Wing twin tails. K-Wing as a bomber. 2 X-Wings for fighter stuff. They still have proton torpedoes to be used against stuff. Okay. Slux Distributor. No, I don't think so. He's already got recovery shuttles. Do reinforced bulkheads. Five points left over. So put that in capacitors. And then weapon groups. Oh, the weapon groups. We gotta take the mining blasters off. Mining blasters. 10 points. Ugh.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. Dun, dun, dun. Heavy tri-turbo lasers. I don't think one of them though. Get these. I can throw these on. So heavy turbos there. Tries there. That one, 950 range. It's 1,000. Do a triple up there. Sorry, try. And we got the concussions up front. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, so another carrier. Ish. Put you
Come
up
on,
there.
you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Tarkus is going to be in this one because he's already set up to be a carrier person. I wasn't muted. Why do you think I was muted? I wasn't muted. It scared the crap out of me, Hoop Girls. Never had one what? What are we talking about? Okay, we're good. Okay, so now we go, oh, wait a minute. Gotta make sure we have enough crew here. We're just a little under, so we're gonna need some crew people. So pick up about that, should be fine. Fuel, we're good on fuel. We're good on supply. Oh no, we're not good on supplies. Tommy's Burger. Nope, never had one. They're not in this area. At least not in my immediate area. Some esoteric food. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Tommy's Burgers. Like I said, I don't think we have any around here. And it doesn't sound like something I'd eat anyway. I was just scrolling up in chat. That's not something I would eat. Okay, let's go. Operations Center. No, we don't need that. I know what a chili dog is, and I don't eat those either. I'm not a chili person. I'm not a fan of chili. So no. What bounty didn't I just get a bounty? Not that one. Take a burger from Tommy. So where's the one I just supposed to get? This one? No. Bounty given by the General blah blah blah, affiliated with the Republic. The target is in the Beta Hanging Star system. Down here. I guess this is it, huh? It doesn't seem like the one I just got the bounty for, though, I thought. I guess it is, though. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, here we go. Seems farther away than I thought it was going to be, but... So, almost there. Overjumped a little bit, but that's okay. Air conditioner, because it's warm outside. Looks like they're up here, maybe? Well, those are Pathers. That's not what we're here for, is it? No. Is this the right spot? Blah, blah, blah. Target is located in the nav system. The landing under contains partial intel on some ships. We take out the station. Let's see. We don't have any Marines, so we can't do any raiding. So, military options. Oh, look at all the friends he has. Oh. Get him. don't think they made it. Torpedoes away. Someone made it through. Destroy the station. All my fighters got eaten up. So these things are definitely more. The ships are more agile than the Empire ships for sure.
Reinforcements available.
Oh yeah, Caroline corvettes. Come here, Sunder. It's not so tough. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was one of our escorts. Never mind. Escorts don't matter. Our shields for a little bit of heat reduction and a little speed too, maybe? No, not really. Let him get away.
Saturday and Sunday, July 17th and 18 are the monthly giveaways for July. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
You're in that one, Tarkus. Again, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday, and monthly giveaways are next weekend. That's the ship you're in, right there. It's one of those flying hangar bay things, right? Yes. Yes, flying hangar bays. And Tarkus is ready to level up. Oh, it's oh my. First. Damage destroyers and stuff. Damage to fighters from ships from our fighters from our ship. Or just more damage to ships. Every deployed combat ship grants ECM. Or all fighters. 33% crew lost due to fighter losses in combat. And also plus 17% to top speed. Tempting. Let's do damage to other ships. Tarkus leveled up. Okay, so damage control, so if the ship is lost or destroyed, there's a good chance to get it back. Armor. Gunnery implants. Do armor first. Shields. And here we got one more level to go before you're maxed out. Dun, dun, dun. Thought these were Imperial? Technically they are. Technically they are, but at this point, when the New Republic came around, right, these ships were pretty much available to anybody who could get them. Because when you actually go into here, the auto-fit, this is the Rebel version and this is the Imperial version. So they're basically the same as far as weapon loadouts go. Except the difference, of course, is the squadrons. So they're used by both. You gotta remember, the Rebellion used everything they could get their hands on. Yep, they used everything they could. Although we won't be. We're going to be sticking to the Mon Cala stuff, or Mon Calamari stuff. Hey, are you the ones I'm looking for? The kill. Come here. Got a bunch of Girl Scout cookies we want to sell. Let him get away. Brave little marauder. You know, you've got missiles. Just want to point that out. You've got missiles. Got lots of missiles. Use them. At least he's not going forward. Uh-oh, now he's in trouble. Maybe. Gonna let him get away, aren't you? Oh, come on. Now he's screwed. Okay, so we're still looking for actual bounty we came out here for. It's supposed to be right here. He's looking at our star system. So where's he actually hanging out? No. No, pursue. Tarkus and these guys go get him. Kill them all. Dominator, heavy cruiser right there. I'll go loot you. Sorry, salvage you. In good shape. We get a good price for him. And he's gonna have to be mothballed though, because it's too big. There's sensor array. Hack it. Take control. Seriously, where's the guy we're supposed to be looking? Bunch of dings over here. Got all the ships. All the free money. Get some more crew out of that. I'm not taking the opportunity to salvage crappy ships. I'm not spending story points on that. Are these the ones we're looking for? I think so. Pirates. What do they have to say? Wait, someone actually answered this thing. I'm not really sure what to say. Usually they just fight or run, so which is it? We're going to win. He didn't make it. These are really beat up ships for them anyway. Well, they're not maybe really beat up, but they're pretty beat up. Your little flares aren't gonna help. Crazy dumb pipe dream about a mod. A mod that lets you give yourself infinite money. Because you know you don't need a mod for that. So where the hell are the guys that I'm supposed to be? I think they told me the wrong. Oh, that's right. There was something back towards the star here. There's something ping up there. Forcer, but that's just going to be salvage. Wow, I got too close. Damn it. Okay, so. There we go. There's our bonding right there. Oh, they're actually coming to me. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they have more ships than us, but they're really beat up. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Hit the wrong button somehow. don't even know what button I hit. Anyway, as I was saying, so these guys. There's more, but they're beat up. We're gonna tear them apart pretty quick. I think we're winning. Don't let him get away. Wish there was a way to stop them from doing that. And he still got away. All kinds of stuff. Oh, wow. We are packed up our cargo holds. Is a Battletech mover type mod. Changes space travel ships to only drop ships. Makes battles have a planet terrain background. Instead of battle stations, you have heavies. Instead of cruisers, you have mediums, lights. You can have the speed and maneuverability of fighters. That's probably outside of the scope of the. I don't think that's. I don't know how you would even mod something like that. Okay, so all our supplies. This thing is mothballed. We want to get rid of it though. So where are we going to go to? There's home. The Republic is down here. As far as that, 15 light years. 13. So it looks like we're going back that way for home. We got to sell all this stuff. We can sell stuff over here too. We don't have to go all the way back. So, who are we friendly with? I don't remember. New Republic. You allies with Persian, Republic, Sindarian, and Independence. So currently at war with the Hegemony, though. I was hoping to go to Hegemony planet, but because of the closest. But we're at war with them, so they're not going to help us. Oh, we can go in invisible. Oh, there's an independent system there. We can do that. We'll just turn off our transponder. We'll be fine. So there's a fleet flying around over here. Did anybody level up? Marcus leveled up. Sounds to be max level for him. Let's do that. Better weapon range. They look awfully similar, don't they? Let's go to nearest hegemony planet and take it for yourself. I don't have any Marines to do that. No one has your back on that one? I don't think it's possible, Biff. Not as a mod. I don't think so. They require quite a bit because mechs don't move the same way as they do as the ships in this game. So I don't think it would work, in all honesty. I mean, the whole different, you know, switching the map background is one thing, but I don't think it would be very cool. I just don't see the mechs moving the same way these ships do. Because you got to remember mechs torso twist and everything. So it would be, yeah, I don't think it would work very well. It's not really, this game isn't really compatible with that. Very different. I mean, you got the heat system already in the game, but as far as torso twisting, that kind of stuff, there's no armor locations, you know, that kind of stuff. At least not the way that we're used to seeing it. We'll just fly over here normally. But not through the crap. These storms. That was just dumb on my part, but whatever.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Just did.
If not, you really should.
Damn it. Okay, so this is the system we're going to. And we're going to go visit the Independent Station to sell stuff, which is out here, so it's not actually that far away from where we're going from. Actually, the ships transform like gunboats, so why can't that also be implemented simulated walking animation for the mechs? I don't know. I'm not a modder, so I don't know. I just don't think it would work, that's all. But again, I'm not a modder. Maybe if somebody's feeling really ambitious, they might be able to pull it off, but... And again, it's more of, I think it's more of a how mechs move versus how spaceships move. You know, I'd be okay with seeing a BattleTech Aerotech or a Spacetech mod for this. I'd be interested to see how that would work out, because that should work. But an actual trying to convert it over so mechs work, I don't think that would do so well. It's the reason I don't think it's possible is because, again, the mechs, they move differently than spaceships do. Like the ships here, they move forward and they spin and they drift. Mechs don't do that. So there's that portion. And again, then there's the hit locations. There are hit locations in this, but they work differently than they do in BattleTech. Cyber Wars, yeah, Cyber Wars is on quite a while back, right? The expanded magazines, converted fighter bay, surveying blueprint. Oh yes, we want that. All the mechanics are here. I don't. Again, I don't think so. They're similar mechanics, but I don't think they're the same mechanics. They're different, and I think because you would have to be what. So it would just be drop ships flying around in normal space and hyperspace, and then when they run into each other, it switches over to that map and it takes place on the ground. That doesn't make sense, though. Or would you have like no interactions in space with the ships? Everything would have to happen on a planet. See, it doesn't make sense for you to have ships out in hyperspace to interact with each other, and all of a sudden a fight breaks out on a planet. That doesn't make sense. Space combat was for a long time, right? But they still had the things still existed though. There were warships in space and space fighters and all that other fun stuff. That stuff does exist in BattleTech. So they could, if somebody made a mod for that, no problem. But it's what Biff wants to do with making it so that the ships are actually mechs moving around on the combat screen. I don't think that would work. At least not logically. Hey Harbinger, welcome back. Only vicinity of a star? But it had to be in vicinity of a planet. I mean, combat did happen in space between mechs and stuff, but that was on other ships. It wasn't on planets. I mean, it wasn't just in space. It actually happened. They would stand on the surfaces of the ships, the drop ships that they were on, and they would shoot at the whatever's coming at them. But it wouldn't be like mech versus mech on top of ships. So. A star with the planet. But see, that's the thing, Biff, is once you're making these little side pieces, it's no longer a mod anymore. It's actually a different game. Because I don't think you could mod that in to this, because you're talking about the fundamental mechanics of how combat works here. When you're saying, oh, if you're close enough to a star with a planet, you can fight each other. But that's not how this game works. Overhaul then? Well, again, like I said, different game. At that point, it's a different game. Look, supplies. Plenty of fuel. Black market. You've got supplies. In there. Oh, forgot to look at the comms. Nobody here to hire. Aren't drinking spacer. You reading any more? No, we don't want to wear stupid Wayfarer. We don't want that. Yeah, Tarkus got the answer. Just everything takes place on the planet. There's actually no planets or stars to worry on. You're just playing on one planet. But again, that's a different game again. Uh-oh. Somebody's kind of pursuing me over here. Hegemony. We're going to say hello to them. No. Since they started it. I forgot to sell this ship too. It's turn-based and they used it in MWO League, but then the battles were fought in MWO. Oh, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I remember that. That was quite a while back, wasn't it? He actually understands you, but again, it's a different game. It's not this one. 5 or 6 years. Yeah, I remember that being coming about the same time I was getting burnt out on MWO. I remember something like that. It's a cool idea, but I imagine synchronizing, get everybody to fight when they're supposed to fight was probably fairly difficult to do. A bit like Mech Commander. But this game, well, again, that's a different mechanic on how this game works. Boy, I bet these guys are regretting coming over to tell me to turn my transponder on.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay, our little friends here. Go up there. Kill that one. You don't tell them to do anything, they kind of just sit back. Unless you're close to things already. Aw. I don't think they survived. So, hegemony. 2 tankers getting away. Get them target or Bukrons. And they didn't get away. Yeah. Yeah, we can sell this thing for $5,000. We'll take it.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Badge could be tanks. Oh, let's go abuse the mining fleet too. Because, you know, bad choice of alliance there for them. Poor mining fleet. Poor mining fleet.
Reinforcements available.
No, I don't think we're gonna catch this guy more than likely. It's pretty far away. They were just minding their own business. Oh my god. Your Canadian accent, Tarkus. Where's Jeff when you need him? He needs to properly instruct you on how to pronounce words. There's Jeff. Minding their own business. How much for point defense working there? Could have swore the weapons he had there. Oh, wait a minute. No, they don't have point defense on these. Oh, wait. I thought they were. Why did that shoot? Anyway. It was truly outrageously funny. What, the mining joke? Oh, look, we caught him. Inappropriate for mine. Oh my god. Why do you hate me so much? Come here, Hegemony. We got some stuff for you. Just saying. Just a little bit of stuff. This is away. Had the best humor Gimpy. I know they do, Jeff. It makes me cringe almost every time. If it doesn't make you cringe, it's not funny. Recovering this stuff because I realized we can sell these where we are. So all we have to remember to do is mothball them, and we'll go sell them after we salvage this stuff. So this nice barren world doesn't have much of a defense. Military options. Can't do a raid because we don't have any Marines. Engage the defenders, though. That'll make them happy. Should have waited, but that's okay. For having your AC set too low. Is that what it is? Mrs. Gimpy is funny. Sometimes she says the AC it's too warm. And then you'll see her sitting on the couch underneath a blanket. 10 minutes later. Case of minor decompression. So apparently it's Pun Saturday. Just get into that age, I suppose. No, all women are like that. Having worked in a hospital where I worked for the maintenance department on graveyard shifts, and one of my jobs was to make sure the temperature was properly controlled. And it's amazing how finicky women can be about their temperatures. They'll tell you, it's too hot in here, okay, come down, don't touch anything, just act like you are, leave. And you get a call 15 minutes later, it's too cold in here. Come down, don't touch anything. And then 15 minutes later, it's too hot in here. Haven't made any changes in like an hour, and still the same temperature, yet it goes between hot and cold no matter what. So, yeah. Women have temperature issues. They really do. And it's not an age thing either. Well, women have different temps. You would think so, but these are the same women on the same floor. So, keeping in mind it didn't make any temperature changes. That's the funny part. We can orbitally bombard them. Just to screw with them. How much fuel? And we got plenty of fuel. Tactical bombardment. But, so I made some friends there. So we are... The New Republic is at war with the hegemony, so that was a... It's an okay thing to do here. We're not doing, you know, acts of war. Quite. Mothball. Mothball and... Mothball. I am being tracked by nearby hegemony patrol. That's okay. We're gonna go sell our stuff over here at the Independence Station. No, we can't. Why can't we sell them here? Recent generated a lot of local interest in simply coming in and transporter on. Fine. Put our transporter on, so you know who we are. We're the good guys. Apparently, we're not the good guys. But we're doing this for everybody's best interest. Basically, everyone you were allied with dominated, and that is why you got the early win. I think so. I mean, that's the only thing that kind of makes sense. Keep in mind, I wasn't technically allied with anybody. I was working for the Republic, who was allied to the New Republic and, who was it, Persian? The Persian people, and apparently they were dominating, and that's why we ended up winning. Look, we got both of them, maybe. Had a big ally list? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It was only 3. And they weren't 50% of factions? No, it was only I had a commission with the Republic, who was allied with the New Republic and the Persians. That's only 2 factions. No, I think you were looking at everybody who hated them. Or hated me, whatever. No, it wasn't... Oh, Tritachyon. No, Tritachyon wasn't part of the Alliance. They were just friends. They weren't actually part of the Alliance. These are supposed to be engaging, not regrouping. Why am I spinning to the left? I'm not supposed to be spinning to the left. There we go. Not sure what's going on there. Dun, dun. Star Wars ship that looked like a canoe. A canoe. I don't think so. Oh, he's escaping up here. Chicken. Snufkin? No, welcome back. They're not peaceful. They started it. And I'm not invading, I'm just beating up. There's a difference. Actually, I haven't done any invasion. I have any Marines. We'll let them go. Let's harry the retreat. Ship recovery. We have nowhere to sell these ships. Yeah, leveled up. Okay, so next. Combat ship carries them over by every deployed ship that's ECM. All fighter stuff. Armor damage, ballistic engine weapons, steel 3% long range. Armor. Okay. So we can't sell the ships that we're carting around at the moment. We can go to another system that has an independent, like that one, that mining station. Or that one. Or if you just go all the way up here and do it. How much money do we have? It's 500 grand, so we can pick up a ship. If we go all the way up to public space. Let's do that. Oh, but these guys are mothballed, so you're going to slow us down. Let's see if we can sell these ships at the mining station. Probably won't be able to, but we'll try. Main ship looks like a canoe. How does it look like? It's a Mon Calamari cruiser. It doesn't look like a canoe. Ugh. Hey, we're making money. Okay, so again, we're going up here to an independent station. Hopefully we'll be able to sell these ships that we're carting around. Maybe there'll be some more hegemony ships to pick on too, but we want to do that after we sell the ships that we're carting around. Now the Empire wasn't so bad as the Jedi wanted it to be. The Empire? Well, you mean the whole Republic thing, or the dark side? Death Star was a jobs program, yes. He said Death Star was not, it was just a program to boost the economy because they were in the depression at the time, so they needed to create jobs to get everybody working again. That's really what it was about. Wow, 16 grand. Expanded missile racks. You don't have that, huh? Do I want that? Sure. Assault package. Increase it. Oh, wait a minute. This is a collection of blah blah blah. Increases the ship's hull integrity by 10%, armor by 5, and flux capacity by 10%. Oh, that's for making a... Oh, I think I screwed this. We don't actually want that. That's from trying to make civilian ships more combat-like. All the Wookiee slaves on the Death Star? Just all rebel lies? What Wookiee slaves? That's just propaganda. That's darkest. The Empower. Thoughtful businessman. Kind of opportunity. Blah blah blah. Two side. Oh, we can't do that. We don't have any colonies yet. That was autocorrect's fault, but it was still funny. It was still the Empower. That was just great because they cut the Empower. Okay, so we're going up here to go see if we can get another ship to add to our little fleet here.
Hey bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Can we jump? Jump, 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 jump. We're almost there. Don't go through there though. Thank you. I should get through these storms. There we go. Doesn't matter really what planet we're going to, as long as it's not Hoth. That's supposed to be a mobile communications relay. I'd listen to Veronica's suggestion. What was it? I forgot. I forgot what she was saying. Buy. So that's a damaged Carrack cruiser. We don't want that. Black market. Ooh, acclimators. We had lots of acclimators. Well, she had what, 2 in the last playthrough? Let's see if we can find something a little bigger. Although for 500 grand, we're not going to get a lot. What did she say, Jeff? This isn't a Republic ship, is it? Primary capital ship with a trade feder. Why is this for sale here? The MC-40A. Light cruiser. Blah, blah, blah. 2 small missile, 4 small energy, 10 medium energy, 1 fighter bag. It's like a victory, but not as good. They weren't trying to blow out or enough. They were just trying to make a phone call. And they wouldn't accept the charges. Looks like we have to save more money unless we want to get another one of these. Save money? This MC80B, that one's not bad. It's a gunship or a carrier. It's kind of both. With 14 medium energy, that's pretty decent. Because it's twice as much as this thing. This is a light cruiser. That's at 10. So comparable to... This one is 16 medium energy, but 5 fighter bays. See, this is more of a carrier. But it's got decent guns on it too. And missiles. So, it's not too bad. This is more of a gunship. Maybe not. Actually, it's 17 medium energy. Got more... Yeah, actually that has more guns because it's a bigger ship. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the Republic ships what they're supposed to be. Most of them are hybrids. For light cruise, you don't see a lot of lights on it. Well, it's because we're too far away. We have to zoom in a little bit more. You got to turn the lights off in the room, otherwise they don't show up very well. Okay, freighters. These fleet tenders are way, way overpriced. Other than they can carry people too. But even then, they're way overpriced. These guys, though, we have lots of these. Empire was right. Star Wars. Of course they were right. Why wouldn't they be right? Let's see, I can spend a little bit more money to get these guys for more cargo space and fuel. Do that. So, just expanded our cargo and fuel tanks a little bit. Shoot. Repair. How are we doing on crew? We're about 200 over. Are they letting me buy stuff? We're really friendly now, aren't we? Yeah, it's just a money issue there. How much do they like me? We're cooperative. No, sorry, wrong one. New Republic cooperative. They love me. Okay, so you don't need to worry about turning that prisoner in for faction. Oh, we got an officer promotion candidate. Helmsmanship, steady. We got somebody rising up through the ranks. Oh, I forgot about this. New mission. Action type. Secure ship. Target is... So now we can buy any ship we want. As long as we can afford it. This is the Viscount. This is the big ass ship. This thing 6 small missile, 8 small energy, 28 medium energy, 3 fighter base. And so this is a big ship. So's that. How is this a Hawk? It doesn't seem right. Primary capital ship of the Trade Federation's Trade Defense Force. Upgraded and modified versions were later used by the CIS Navy. The Separatists hold out the Alliance to restore. Oh, okay, so they did use it. Whatever. 8 fighter bays. Junior Officer Vader just doesn't have the same ring to it. He'll make sure you get used to it. It's the MC-80. That's Home 1 version. It's the Liberator. Or Liberty, sorry. There's a squid-looking one. C-75. This is the one, I think. Not the one. One of these is a missile boat. I think it's this MC-30. Is this the one? Yes, this is the missile boat. How much is it? Days complaint cost is 498,000. We only have 500,000, so we need to save our money. No, I can't make them. I can buy them. I would be buying them from the Rebel Alliance, or sorry, New Republic. However, if I manage to find the blueprints to make them, and then have a colony that's capable of making them, building up all the necessary stuff, yes, we'll be able to build those as many as we want, or it'll just take time to do it. But right now we don't have those kind of resources. Like, as long as you have the blueprints, that would be under here.
Saturday and Sunday, July 17th and 18 are the monthly giveaways for July. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. And again, that's next weekend for the July monthly giveaways. So, that. There's no bounties around here. Or are they out in the... Where are the bounties? We need more bounties. That one. 89,000, 100,000, 147 day. Oh, this is a pirate base. Exact location is unknown, but it looks like it's right up here. There's nobody in here, was there? Go to the one to find suit, shady person. Another operative. She's a negotiator. So what's negotiator do? Available actions: find pirate base, blah blah blah, investigate rebellion, lower relations, procure ship, raise relations. That's everything she does. I don't know what a negotiator actually does. So, our other operative. The Saboteur. Destabilize planet, destroy commodity stocks, find pirate base, infiltrate the procure ship, sabotage industry. So, I don't know what Specialization. The negotiator specialization. I don't know what that means. It doesn't really tell you. Because they do all the same stuff. You'd think a negotiator would be good at like getting better ship prices. We'll hire. Let's see what happens. Blah blah. Empire mining and cut, blah 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 stuff for 90 days. Oh, we're not gonna worry about that. Stockpile of 1,000 units of ore on Hoth that we need to get rid of as soon as possible. That's 0 light years away. If you could help me out, I'd accept 5 credits per unit, which makes it 5 grand total. A real bargain. What am I going to do with 1,000 units of ore? Slightly different actions they might. We'll take a look at them here in a second. Administrator. Another officer that looks just like Tarkus. That's where we have Vader. Helmsmanship. We'll mentor him to be aggressive. You just got based on anyway. That face. I don't know. The face looks kind of familiar, but I can't. I think it's from the newer movies. I don't really recognize the face. Who calls this Dash Render? He might be. She's from The Mandalorian, who got fired, I think. Don't know who that guy is. That. Okay. So the operatives. So negotiator. Oh, he has find pirate base and infiltrate. No, he has find pirate base too. Instigate rebellion. He doesn't do instigate rebellions, or she. Lower relations. Yeah, it's just slightly different stuff. Raise relations, lower relations, whatever. So, they're slightly different. Two different locations right now, which is fine. Okay. So, pirate base. Bounties. Bounties, there's our bounties. That's up. Oh, they're picking on the rebel or insurrectionists. 12 light years away, 89 fuel, not a problem. We'll find them. Where'd you dig that up, Biff? Oh, I think they're pursuing. That ship fleet was pursuing me. You just wrote it? You would make a very good fascist, I think. Teenage the last thing? Well, that was a while back. More slippers. Do I only got headshots? Well, it worked for him, didn't it? Okay, so we're looking for a pirate base. Supposed to be in the system. Probably around one of these planets. Should be. So there's no asteroid belts, it looks like. That was Peter Cushing, by the way. He's kind of famous for doing, you know, other stuff besides being Grand Moff Tarkin. Tarkin walking around Death Star in slippers. It would be funny. Okay, pirate base, where are you hiding? I have a feeling they're over here. Not Skipper. Free stuff. Liberty League formed. New Republic and the Republic. Can I quit now? The Liberty League. Sandals over socks or socks over sandals? Well, the socks over sandals I think would be kind of tough to do, wouldn't it? My station that we're here to destroy. Comm directory, nobody here. We don't have any Marines, so we can't do any raids, so... Oh look, we get to beat up all these ships too.
Hey bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm good. Just buy bigger socks. Those are really big socks.
Requesting assistance.
Build the station. Look at the missiles coming off of him. Oh, our station is dead. Is my computer chugging a bit more lately? It's running fine right now. Why? It's not chugging right now. Not working hard at all. Wondering since they show was giving you trouble last night. Oh, that I think was more of a MechWarrior 5 thing than anything else. That might have been related to it, because by the time we got to that snow mission, we've been playing for what, 5 hours or so? So the game had been up for that. It was probably a memory issue of some kind at that point. Yeah. Salvage it all. Is this? Surveying blueprint. Oh, I bought that. I bought that. Okay, so there was our bounty for killing that station. An excuse for bad performance. I didn't perform badly. I did actually okay yesterday. So, better shield stuff. Phase cloak. This. Do fighter stuff. Hi, pirates. Anything else in the system we want to check out? So surveyed that, surveyed that. So we're done here. Any other bounties in the area? That one. What's that one for? What's that bounty for all hostile ships in the near other Axis Prime part star system? Blah blah. Oh. I don't want to do that. 26 days to get this one. That's pretty easy enough. So, is rumored to be hiding out near a gas giant in a system with a dwarf primary star in the Rotanian Nebula. So, a dwarf primary. I'm going to guess it's probably that white dwarf. Carried the team all day? Uh-huh. Enigma might have a different take on that. The AI might have a different take on that. And the AI wasn't in most of the games. Poor AI got screwed out of so many matches yesterday. Okay, we're too close to jump anymore. Split the storms. Go. Hopefully this guy or this group is right here, because I don't want to go looking for him. This game needs to be restarted here soon. We got a break coming up though. Dun, dun, dun. So we've got a nice toxic world down there. Probably would have done better than you yesterday. The AI has its moments. Not many. And they're few and far between, but they have them from time to time. Oh, actually said near a gas giant. Oh, we're just at the gas giant. Accidental successes, yes. Like, I think there was one situation where yesterday where I was fighting a light and it didn't want to die, and then all of a sudden PPC came out of nowhere and killed it. I was like, okay. I don't know who did that, but I think it was the AI who did it. Because he's running around, I think, an awesome at that time. You the bad guys? Yes, you are. And they want to run. So pursue, take command. Make sure they don't get away. Or try to, hopefully don't get away. Seven tier 4 gal simulator. Seems a little overpowered there, Tarkus.
Requesting assistance.
So fighters on that one already. Missiles, use them. Seriously. Growling Corvette saved the Marauder there. Recovery. No. So, got a little bit of a bounty there. Not too much, but better than nothing. Just much more power than anything the enemy had to throw at it. Double Gauss does that. Oh, 4 Gauss, sorry. 4 Gauss. Yeah, so that one's done. This one, did we get this? 15 days remaining, we don't want to do that. 7 Gauss over 4 max. Well, still. That's only what, almost 2 per mech. So you had one loser in the group who didn't have a double Gauss. Now we're kind of light there on supplies, so let's go back to, where were we? Chandrilla. Off we go. And Atlas Kraken is the one that didn't have the double Gauss. Dormant? What's the remnants doing here? Too close to jump. And now we get ping pong or pinballed around here. Nice try. Dun, 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 dun. We need supplies. And sell all this stuff because we don't need it. Surveying equipment, already have that. Yes, they use up supplies, yep. Storms will damage your ships that require repairs, and that's how your supplies get eaten up. At this point in the game, it's not the smart thing to do, but I'll get over it. So, black market, mobilizers, the Liberator cruiser, 4 fighter bays, 12 medium energy. So, the Liberator class cruiser was a powerful frontline capital ship designed by the Solar Sub Corporation to combat piracy. Although slender and smaller in size, the cruiser boasted a formidable array of weaponry, comprising more than 40 combined turbo lasers and ion cannon batteries, and could carry a complement of 6 starfighter squadrons and 3 troop regiments. Falcon only has 4. Only has 4. It's only 132,000. So that's 4 small missiles, 6 energy, 12 medium. This one is 6 small energy, 12 medium, 4 fighter rays. Request escort though. We haven't had any liberators yet. We'll buy it off the black market. Oh, MC-30. This is actually what we're looking for too. So 300,000 left. We'll buy this one too. We got space. Okay, so you auto fit. So it'll be 8 proton torpedo launchers and stuff. And of course they don't have them here. They didn't have the pieces and parts we actually wanted. Hardened subsystems. No. Reinforced bulkheads, surveying equipment. Wow, interesting choices. Expanded missile racks, please. Liberator's a rebel ship. It's supposed to be, right? What kind of fighters do we have here? We have B-wings, T-wings. We're gonna go to the shipyard because for some reason the planet never has anything good. Skip rays, K-wings. Oh yeah, we definitely want the K-wings. Take 2 of those. Let's see. 2 of those. 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 2 of So the twin-tail Star X-Wings are better too than the regular X-Wings, so take those. Take the Liberator, looks like a bit nicer than the Cruiser. Probably. We'll see. It's even got a Rebel paint job, does it? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, so Cavalry Shuttles already have. Reinforced bulkheads. Does this thing have missiles? No, it does not have missiles. Ooh. Heavy armor. I'll fit this thing. 4 heavy ion cannons and stuff. We'll have to swap the fighters out, but not a big deal. So it's not going to be everything. Mix and match her. Octuples. Seems a little, octuples already on this thing. That doesn't seem right, does it? For a reckless officer, there hasn't been one, Biff. The heavy ions there. Dual turbos. Heavy quad octuples there. That
Hello,
one
Gimpy.
off.
It's time to take a break.
Is it?
Go check on the dogs. Your next break is in 2 hours.
Thing seems to have a lot of firepower. Let's see. So we have, while I'm thinking about this, we wanted, what was it? K-Wings. And then the twin tails. And going to the canteen to look, that's where there's been one. Well, for one, pilots don't actually are in the bar, they're in the comms. So I've been looking in the comms. I look at the comms of pretty much every planet I go to. I don't go to the bar in every planet because, again, you don't hire. Yeah, I've been looking in the comms. I should ban you for that. Accuse me of not doing something that I was actually doing because I was looking in the right spot. Yeah, so we have 10 points to play around with. We're not going to be able to put 2 more 15s on here until we can start building in stuff. Even then, the ship doesn't just have a ton of points. We could actually take these down to 10. 20 points to play around with. So put 2 10-pointers on here. $15, $1,200. So heavy turbo lasers. Do the tries, actually. There. And weapon groups. Getting old? No, the old part is you keep bringing it up because you're not actually banned. You're just muted. I know you don't grasp the concept there, but it's pretty complicated. Anyway, so Tarkus wanted this one. Oh, he leveled up. What's he in? No, he's in the Marauder. But now we need... Shoot. Need more crew. Should take a break, huh? We're short about 100 people, so buy 400 people. Sorry, not buy, hire. I don't know, Biff. Why would you? Why would you go into a community and insult people just to insult people in the middle of the night when nobody can moderate you? Anyway, I gotta take a break. Oh, and there we go. See, Biff is just... Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I know he does. And that's why I'm going to be back in a few minutes. So I'm going to go get some water and what else? Oh, I was going to shut down the game so they can clear up the memory a little bit and go from there. So save and exit. Okay. Okay, I'm going on a break. I'll be back shortly. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I am back. Happy Saturday. So just to be clear what just happened a few minutes ago, somebody said something they should not have said. And if I don't address it, I can get in trouble from Twitch. So when you say shit like that, you can get me in trouble if I don't actually address it. So that's why that happened. Just so if anybody's confused. And boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
So, happy Saturday. And let's see, so we want to do what now? More bounties? That one's up there. He might have been. Or he might be, I don't know. Ooh, look at that one. Faction for the Republic, 89 grand. It's 40. And Rand killed everybody. Good job, Rand, with the boss fight. So let's go down there. Those are hanging out near Barren World and the Duzak star system. That's where we're going. Kill some more pirates or whatever they are. Oh, sorry, we're not done yet, are we? Can you switch the picture to the game? Oops. Thought I did. I wasn't done refitting these ships, was I? Yeah, because this one was all messed up. So I'm going to strip that. Auto fit it correctly, maybe. So, concussion missiles, proton torpedoes. Supposed to work that way? The 4 protons, 4 concussions. That'll work. This is like a bigger Marauder. And role purposes, yeah. Yeah, it's basically, yeah. This is actually a destroyer, I think. I think it's technically a destroyer. It says it's a frigate, but it's a destroyer. And it's got the 8 missile hardpoints. This thing has as many hit missile hardpoints as a Victory class Star Destroyer. This thing can destroy things. And groups of them is just stupid. Where's his missile ranks, though? 2 points. The hardened subsystems. Do we need that? It stays deployed longer. Yeah, that'll go okay, I guess. So, actual guns. So he's got turbo lasers, laser cannons. This is point defense stuff. That's for shooting up other ships. Yeah, these guys are pretty dangerous with the missiles that they... I don't remember it being 4 and 4. I thought it was like 8. It's okay. I mean, these all do fine. But it'll be fine. Guess what? Those are cargo ships. There's a Marauder. And then this guy. A lot of fighters for such a small ship, actually. The high points. Okay. So, anybody good with missiles? I don't think so. Nobody's good with missiles. We're going to put him in there, though. Arcus is in that one. Target analysis, mitigation, shield. So she's a gun type person, so she's in the right ship. Luke Rules is in the right ship. Tarkus is in a good ship there. So we need to find more captains. looks like he cut himself shaving, did he? That's a vicious cut, shaving yourself. I don't know who that's supposed to be. I'm gonna say it's from the new movies, but I'm not sure. There's an officer. What do you do? Stick him in there for now. So energy weapons do 30% damage at close range and liability. Enter them. Okay. Sarah looks like 80 to me. Yeah, the thing is the newer movies, they seem to have those funky haircuts too, though. At least that's kind of... They seem to have the funny haircuts too. I don't know why, but their haircuts were not normal. More piercings and tats. Well, I guess. Okay, so off we go. Could jump from here. Might overjump, but it'll be okay. Won't be too much. And right into a storm. Why not? Why not into a storm? We didn't need those supplies anyway. Where's this person supposed to be? Huh? No. Oh, whoops. Bounty ended. Got here too late. Wasn't paying attention to the days. All these others are going to expire before we get there too. Well, now. So, where are we? There's some unsurveyed planets here. Like pirates in the system. Let's see. Trying to figure a good way to survey these. I'm not going to do the gas giants because they're too expensive for me right now. I guess I can hit that one, and go that way. Why do we end up going closer to the star? Seriously. New Republic reduced by 1. Why? Chains caused by black market trade? They'll get over it. Dum, dum. It set you into a frenzy whenever you bring up your Discord ban. The ban you here was uncalled for. Except for the language you used, Biff. Did you remember what you said? That's unacceptable by Twitch rules. I could ban you and feel perfectly good about it. What you said was totally unacceptable. And you're going to get me in trouble if I don't address it. If I didn't silence you, I could have gotten in trouble by Twitch. Because of the language you used. Understand that? It is true. Have you read the rules? It is true.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. Gladestone, you just got this game and you have to play it. It's complicated. It's got a learning curve to it. I don't know if it's complicated. There's a lot to learn, but I don't know if it's complicated. But there is definitely a learning curve. But the game is also as complicated as you want it to be. So, I mean, it's not simple, but there's lots to learn, like how to build ships. But even then, these are modded stuff, so it's a little bit different than the vanilla game that you currently have if you have it unmodded and stuff. Like there's different things, like you have different carriers and put it on weapons and stuff. But it can, if you do the tutorial, right? Play the game, do the tutorial, learn it, that kind of stuff. Don't do mods until you've get the basic grasp of the game, because once you have the grasp of the game, what you like and you don't like, you can get mods that help you out, either make the game a little bit more like what you want, or just help you out in general, pretty much. So it's like I said, it's complicated, but it's not unlearnable. I mean, it just takes time. In all honesty, it just takes time to learn what you need to do, what you can do and what you can't do. Just way to do things more efficiently. Just don't, making bad clicks is a thing. Just be understanding that. Clicking on the wrong things. And there's lots of little things to learn, like don't get close to a star if you can avoid it, because they suck all the supplies out of your ships when you do that kind of stuff. Learn to run, from fights. You can't win every fight, so you've got to learn to run, that kind of stuff. What weapons are good, what ones are not so good. What do you prefer? Do you like, carrier builds? Do you like gunship builds? Do you want to give orders to all your ships, or just let them do what they do? You've got choices to do. Outside of combat, inside of combat. It's complicated. I'm not going to say it's not complicated, because it is. But the learning curve itself is highly dependent on what you're trying to get out of the game, and you can do basically anything you want. So it's a very sandboxy. You don't have. There's a storyline to it if you want to follow, but you don't have to. It's totally optional. So it's a fun game, definitely. But it does have a learning curve to it. But again, it's fun. Yeah, and this is not vanilla. This is the Nexerlin mod, which is mainly turns a game more into a 4X game, similar to, say, Empire Management type deal. The vanilla game has some of those elements already in it, but Nexerlin makes it more. There's more to do there. It makes it more complicated. So you don't want to get into that yet. And in the vanilla, the whole colony management portion of the game is farther along than it would be if you're running the Nexerlin mod. But the Nexerlin mod does add some new stuff, and it's good. highly recommend it once you get familiar with the game, but don't get it before then. Make sure you understand what's going on. Then I'm also using the Star Wars mods, as you can see from the ships. This changes things as far as ship power and that kind of stuff. Like when you see these guys fighting in combat, it's going to be a very different experience than it is from vanilla because of different weapons and that kind of stuff. So it's just, again, don't touch mods until you understand how the game works and what you enjoy, and then worry about doing the different mods that are out there, because there are a number of them. So, but anyway, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. I know that was kind of a little long-winded there. It doesn't have a complicated learning curve. The answer is complicated. So, okay, so we were, what was I doing? Oh, we're surveying. Surveying is part of the game, vanilla, so. And the reason you survey planets is you're basically looking for stuff on planets that you can find. Like sometimes you'll find planets that have ruins on them, and you search those ruins, and you can find like recipes or blueprints that you can use for your hull mods and that kind of stuff, where you find just supplies in general. But you're also looking for planets that are have good colony qualities to them. Mech Commander 5 at the moment, so you have to learn that. Mech Commander 5. You mean Mech Warrior 5? Will the game auto-update, or will I need to go to the latest version somewhere? This one, you have to go get the latest version. You go back to the site you bought it from. Oh, no worries. As soon as you said Mech Commander 5, I went, you mean Mech Warrior? Because I was like, Mech Commander 5? When did 3 and 4 come out? Did they update the mod for Mech Warrior 5? I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while. Dispiritor is asking. There's a Mech Commander mod for Mech Warrior 5. Somebody was working on. Somebody's is turning the Mech Warrior 5 into a Mech Commander. I've streamed it once, and it definitely has potential. It's just that at the time it was still, too early. Was it Navid? I don't remember who was doing it. I don't remember who was doing the Mech Commander mod. Phil's part of the team? Okay. So basically the next time Phil will stream it, that means it's ready to be looked at again. Okay, so how are we doing on supplies? 900. We're okay. We're at war with still. So again, we're working for the New Republic. They're currently at war with the Empire, the Hegemony, Ludic Path, and Pirates. Look at all their friends. Let's pick on the Hegemony. And Gala's got stuff there. Tempted to go pick on the Empire, but I don't have the fleet to do that yet. Yeah, let's go see what's up over here. How far do we have to go? Too far. Just jump out here. Extraction depot. What's this? Where's it? Blah 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 blah. I don't know what this is. The mercenary officer. We don't want that. Colony info. So mining. Pirates are vengeful and toward the end of the post. Oh, so it's pirates. So this is a colony then. To raid, considerable bombardment, and invade. We don't have any Marines, so oh well. Here, pirates. Well, they're trying to get away. We should pursue them. That in. Okay, so at least we didn't screw up on him, so tell him to go that way.
Saturday and Sunday, July 17th and 18 are the monthly giveaways for July. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. And again, monthly giveaways are next weekend. Any questions, feel free to ask. So, we're getting away. Ships to recover, or worth recovering. We'll take all this stuff. So, hegemony. So, independent planet, we're not going to worry about that too much. We'll see if any hegemony fleets are out. We'll punch him in the nose. Freak. I don't understand the question, Freak, and I'm sure I don't want to. Uh-oh. So, this will be a fun fight. They're not very beat up. This is going to be an interesting fight.
Reinforcements en route.
Actually, I'll have you guys stick with him. Where's the other one? Where's the other Corvette hiding? He's bouncing around. There he is. Go with him. Actually, you're gonna escort me. That Mauler's in trouble, or Marauder's in trouble. We are going to have the Mauler or Marauder retreat because I have a feeling the thing's going to get blown up. Marauder's gonna be toast. We're surrounded. How to get surrounded? Try to kill the smaller ships first if we can. Sending the fighters after him, because he's dangerous with his missile boat. Do the shields on Star Wars ships set to transparent? No, they're just really close. They're just really close. Oh, we lost our little CR-90. What? Oh no, that's one of our escorts. That's a Corellian Corvette there. Marauder got away. Oh, Onslaught. Run. Go take this guy out. Thank you. Now we're kind of split apart here. It's a vent, get rid of this heat. And the Onslaught's way too close still. Shields back up. What? The Onslaught? Yeah, the Onslaught's a battleship. Those things are nasty. Go get him, guys. Okay, let's focus on the Onslaught. So we got him in a little pincer here. Ion cannons are basically shutting them down. As long as we can keep hitting them with them. There he goes. So we pulled that off.
Reinforcements en route.
And they're more than likely retreating now. All my fighters back, just in case. They're retreating. Oh, what's this guy doing over here? Ship shooting anything. You see lots of flashes, but no lasers. The flashes are the fighters being rebuilt. I don't know what he was doing. I wasn't watching too much. Okay, so all these guys are trying to escape, so we're going to pursue them. Left. Nobody else goes left. These are all the ships that are trying to escape. And then the Marauder will go that way. We'll see what it does this time. See, now unfortunately they're running. so it's going to be hard to... you're probably not going to have a chance to shoot it too much here until we get closer somehow. Oh, see, he got damaged. Now he's using missiles. That worked. Make sure these guys don't get away. So again, we're not going to... These guys aren't going to catch. They're just too far away. Oh, that hurt. Shooting the wreckage. Use your missiles. There you go. Dude, these things can kill stuff if they use their missiles. Sometimes they're really picky about that for some reason. Anyway, 3 of them got away. That's okay. Ship recovering. Nah. Okay, so I leveled up. Okay, next, let's see here. On combat ships, including carriers and militarized systems. Flux dissipation plus 20% for combat ships. Flux capacity for combat ships. Oh, okay. Damage taken by shields is reduced. Hard flux dissipation is good too. Phase cloak. Maximum level of officers under your command. Should I start working on that or get this done? Let's do the shield. Damage taken reduced. For just the ship that I'm piloting. And let's see if anybody leveled up. Lieutenant Vader leveled up. He is going to be what? What do we need? We need... Oh, that's right. He needs to be missile boat guy. That's the frigate he's on. So, first of all, though, is damage control. There's no missile stuff here yet. Damage to bigger ships. The missiles. Shields. There's a missile specialization. So, more missiles, and missiles have more hit points, so they're harder to shoot down. And he's maxed out. The Marauder. You need to be missile per... Oh, shit. Okay, missile person. Or do I actually need a carrier person, actually? Your carrier. Oh, I actually need another carrier person for that. The carrier that we have doesn't have any captaining it. So, strike commander, so our fighters, their missiles and stuff have more hit points, and they do more damage to destroyers and bigger. And shields. armor damage reduction. So everybody's maxed out. And we need to finish or change what ship that he's in, so he gets up there. All set. All set. So it's going to be a kind of expensive doing recovering from this fight, but not a big deal. So that'll teach him to start a fight with us. Turn a transponder off to attract their attention. Wow, look at my supplies just disappearing. Tarkus. Runs a bit longer than the last one. It's nice when you get a bigger fleet. It is. I could have kept going, you know. I didn't have to stop. I could have kept going. Refuse. Oh, we got their station. The Star Fortress. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to disengage. I didn't think we were that close. I did not mean to disengage. Oh, we're not ready anyway, because we did the whole wrong button stuff. Kill the little ships first. See if Tarkus does anything this time. Yeah, and you gotta remember, this ship is more of a carrier than a gunship. It has decent guns on it, but I think it's still meant to be more of a carrier. Oh, that was quick. We'll let him go. Recovery, nothing worth. Have to stay back a bit? No, actually, he's not. It's just because it's so he's aggressive, and what the personalities mean, it basically, the more aggressive they are, the more weapons they want to use. Typically, if you're at balanced or steady, is they basically engage at longer ranges. So if you want somebody in, so being aggressive, right? He's halfway between steady and reckless. So he wants to basically get within range of most of his weapons, like mid-range and better, or farther. That's what he's looking for. However, because he's got fighters are considered part of that equation. So even though he's aggressive, because he has fighters, he's happy with his fighters going out and doing their thing at the range that they do. And even though the weapons on this thing are decent, he's still going to hang back a little bit and let the fighters do their job because they're his long-range weapons. And so he doesn't have a reason to engage. And that's how carriers are supposed to work. Because you got to remember, this thing's got 4 fighter bays, so this is more of a carrier. So, it's just the way it is. And Reckless doesn't really change. Reckless wouldn't change his behavior, because he's still going to engage at the longest range possible. So. Think we're gonna take the station. Not that they don't have any extra ships flying around. So don't worry about that. There's an officer to hire. What can you do? You are steady. Valuable engineering, so we'll offer to hire you. Administrator, we don't need yet. This to command the Marauder, or her, and we'll mentor you to be aggressive, and that'll be fine.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm good. So, oof. I don't want to take a station on with the friggin' onslaught too. That's stupid. Not with this fleet. Not with this fleet. We don't really have any ships that can go toe to toe with the onslaught. We can beat them up like we did in the previous fight, but that was a team effort. With the station on top of that, that'd be too much. So we will back off for now. Oh, no, this is more like it. Because we didn't initiate the combat here. Still do this. But not you. You stay out. It's kind of... Why is he hurt? It's just not recovered for whatever reason.
Reinforcements available.
Okay, so those are Corellian corvettes to deal with those things coming in. Hopefully. He actually brought a tanker into combat. Okay, get the station. We'll go this way. Uh-oh. His own guy? Probably. Sometimes they're usually dead already. Ow, stop it. Oh, that thing died. Our little carrier there got annihilated. Dude, Tarkus is just sitting back letting his fighters do their thing. Picking on my ships. Oh, this thing isn't dead. It just looks mostly dead. Or is it? Yeah, that thing's mostly dead. You just know it's not dead. So you need to retreat. Get out of there. So now there's Tarkus getting involved a little bit more, it looks like. Too close, too close, too close. Oh, but look, missiles right up the nose. Okay, ship recover. So this is one. Oh, we didn't make it far and get away, but recovered, no problem. No damage. And we'll take all that. So we won. Only lost one ship, technically. Well, unofficially. Oh, we've got so much junk we're carrying around. All this metal we don't need. Okay. Nice knowing you, Gemini. Hope you appreciate that. Oh, Biff's leaving? Bye to Biff. You treated unfairly, uh-huh. Okay, so let's see. Supplies are still getting eaten up because we're still recovering from the fighting. Who wants to be my friend? There's an independent station here. See if we can get rid of this stuff and get some supplies. That, this. Oh, did I screw up? So the independents are gonna love me for selling all this stuff to them. I think I sold my Star Wars weapons somewhere. Wasn't paying attention. And we sold our extras somewhere. Or they were used. Maybe they were used outfitting the new ships. Who knows? Anyway. 20 grand there. And take the supplies. Those two. And we're plenty good on fuel. Waiting in the bar.
You did it wrong.
No, I didn't.
This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
So this is the Red Planet stuff. As Byron did not live the experiment, blah blah blah. Continues going to tell me where Talk to the pilot at Hoth, and he'll tell us where the red planet is. Red planet is a special place, which we didn't get to in the last run. Smoking in the dark corner. You approach after a moment. Quite. I need an operator to extract the subject from an unconfined space. We don't have any Marines. Angry man, expensive suit. What is this? Oh, raiding again. We don't have any Marines. We're playing. It's related to the remnants, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've done it, but I think it's something to do with the remnants, terraforming type stuff. Basically, we go up to Hoth, talk to a guy, and he'll tell us what the planet is, if we pay him, I think. And Hoth is...
Hello everyone.
Where's Hoth?
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. You can go kill stuff that they're hostile against, which are the droid armies, pirates, and Ludic Path. There's Ludic Path around here somewhere, isn't there? One of these unexplored systems. I think Ludic Path live in here. Go check that out. Yeah, we're just flying around trying to make money. Oh, look, they want to try to kill me. They might kill me with that many ship. That's a lot of onslaughts. They want to kill me there. And they're chasing. We're still faster than them. I need bigger ships. I need bigger ships. Which means I need more money. So much more money. So, Ludic Path is pirates in here too, it looks like. Gas giant. I thought the Ludic Path was going to be in here. It's okay. There's pirates in here somewhere. Which count. So what we're going to do is kind of go take that satellite, get the pirates' attention, we'll see what direction they come from, and that's be their general direction of where their base is in the system. If they have one here. They should. To avoid the asteroids. How did we fly by the... I didn't even see the... Wow, how did I... Why did I think it was so low? Anyway, so I'll hack it for fun and then we'll take control. And then I'll sit here quietly waiting for the pirates to come try to turn it back on, and whatever direction they come from. should tell us if there's a base in around here, if they come to go turn it back on. This thing, it's a satellite. It's a sensor array. Basically what it's doing is whoever controls it, they get a plus 400 to their sensor range. So my range right now is 1100. Normally it would be much shorter than that, but because we control it, our sensor range is a little bit longer. There's three types of satellites. There's this one that increases sensor range. There's another one that increases your speed within the system, and then the other one is a communications one, which increases the stability of any colonies you own in the system. You guys looking for me? Oh, hey Gemini. We'll fight you. So this is a battle carrier. Not nearly as bad as an onslaught. So we should be able to take these guys. I'm gonna hold you off though. So where are they? Yeah, once again, smaller ships first. Okay, Tarkus, go get him. Huh. For some reason, he's not firing his guns. That should have been within range of his turbo lasers there. I don't know why he wasn't shooting them. We'll have to look at him after this combat. Those guns should have been firing. Pacifist? I don't know. I think there might be something wrong. Might be not set to fire or something. Pointed behind you? I don't know. I've never used this ship before, so I don't know. There could be something goofy with it. I just don't know. They're running. Pursue. Give a target, or not Tarkus, Blue Crow's to run at him. And got him all. Ooh, look at that one. Got a nice little permanent thing on there. We'll see if we can sell these. Don't think we'll get a good price for them, but I'm gonna mothball them and that, and then Tarkus's ship. See, these are 360s. They fire through this. So these are 360. These guys are firing to the forward and to the sides a little bit and behind, but they should have been firing there. All 6 of these guns here should have been firing. These should have been shooting too. And they're all set. They're all set to alternating. I don't know why they weren't shooting. They should have been. These range of 1200. That was well within range. I mean, these are the smaller guns you have. They're at a range of 500. If these are shooting, these should all be shooting because they have longer range. So I don't know why they weren't. Weapon groups are fine. It's alternating. But it's supposed to be. So we are. Oh, where did these guys come from? They came from. Oh, that was a hegemony that came up here. It wasn't pirates. What is run simulation? I don't know. Don't know. Let's find out. And Fanny needs to know. Hey Veronica, who is the coolest viewer?
Who is the coolest viewer? Let me think about that. I would say Ring Song is cool, but then he would probably want to talk about how he would be cooler if you would just build that super monk paladin vivisectionist in Pathfinder.
So this is just a one-on-one. Well, you can do whatever fight you want to do here. So this is just to test it out. The guns work.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, I got reinforcements too. See, the guns are shooting. Did I put the shields up? Now I did. That's going to affect things a little bit. See, the guns are shooting. It's just this thing doesn't have as many guns as the Montgomery Cruiser does. So it doesn't look as impressive. But it does have guns. They are shooting. We're losing, though. The Venator is a little bit tougher than this thing. It's just that it's odd, because I guess this would be a little bit better, maybe. Because the guns back here don't seem to be firing as much, for whatever reason. It might be a heat issue. It doesn't look like it, though. Fenny. One lady captain named Fenny the Rebel. Fenny the Cat Rebel? Yeah, for some reason, these don't seem to be firing too much. So that would be... This is a lady captain. Okay. So, again, I don't know why those guns don't seem to be shooting. They didn't look like they were, at least. I mean, I even tried to do the broadside thing, and they didn't seem to be shooting too much. Should be in the fire group, alternating. That's group 1, sorry. It's a lot of flux in group 1. Here. I don't know if that'll help at all, but splitting them up might work. We'll see. What is it that Fanny captains? Oh, it is a... She is in the assault frigate. This is basically just a straight up gunship. It's a destroyer with lots of guns. It says lots of guns. Fighterworks, so that's most... Yeah, that's the bulk of the firepower. It's just that those guns that it has on it, though, those are big guns. So they should... If they were firing, it'd be nice. Frigate's always... Well, it's actually not really a frigate. It's actually a destroyer. It might even be a cruiser. It says it's a... Yeah, it says it's a cruiser. It's not... It's called a assault frigate, but it's really a cruiser. If that makes sense. Anyway. Let's go get rid of these ships. Go sell them somewhere. Tritachyon doesn't hate us. Let's go up there to Ragnar. Yeah. Like I said, that's cruiser, so it's fairly durable. And once we get a little bit more money and stuff, and more hull mods, it'll be even better. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even know that. Yeah, so this missiles. I've got missiles in this ship, so we'll do that. Everybody else leveled up as far as the captains go. Everybody's maxed out right now. Oh, wait a minute, level 1 person. Didn't see any combat yet. Off we go. And the assault frigate is a modification of the dreadnought cruiser that makes it take less crew. Okay. I think whoever named the ships took a lot of liberties with the names of the ships. In all honesty, they just took a lot of liberties there. Because it's not the only indication where you have ships called cruisers and they're frigates. Or they're smaller, or they're that size of a ship. They're not really frigates. Or cruisers, whatever. Vice versa, too. What are we doing here? We'll take supplies. Oh, we also wanted to sell the ships that were carting around. higher. Concerned woman. I've got 900 units of volatiles that urgently need to be delivered to wherever. The Nemodian shipyard is under CI's control and is blah blah blah. I'm not smuggling stuff in.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It wasn't that bad. I hope they sink many Imperial ships. Maybe if we're lucky. Okay, so next. How much money do we have? 300,000. We need more money. No bounties really close to us except for there. Ludic path hanging out. Church. There's a path. Go beat them up over there. Got enough supplies to keep us going for a while.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Nope.
If not, you really should.
Kind of too close to jump. Don't fly through the storms. Okay, Ludic path. You have any real colonies in here, do you? Apparently you have the one. Check that out. What's this up here? Up, down. Wow, not a lot here. Light industry, mining, heavy batteries. Defense is 109. If we had like just 100 Marines, we could take this place. But we have none. Question is, would you want to take it? Ah, too late for you. Is a Dreadnought heavy cruiser in this? The Dreadnought is, yes. Oh, should have brought Tarkus into this. Aw. So that one shouldn't get away. Oh. Okay, next. Okay. Oh, he's out of my range. Where is he? Oh, we can't see him because he's off to the left too much. There he is. 8:30 already, I know. Crazy. We're getting a little bit of money for killing these things. Hack it. Take control of it. Aw. And pursue them. And we'll let Food Girls get them this time. And kill them both. A little bit of money. 600. Pursue. And Food Girls can get them again. So I guess the base comes, they come out of this planet here, I guess. Nothing? There's nothing here. So Empire, Hegemony, Ludic Path, and Pirates. Beat up on Pirates, we get money for that. Let's go up here. 2 planets up there might be a little bit more action for Hegemony. So again, we're still looking just for stuff to kill. We get paid every time we kill, you know, stuff that's enemies of the Republic. New Republic. Don't fly through there. Thank you. That looks like a fun fight. Come here. I want to talk. Resistance to Hegemony Authority is an act of insurrection. Blah, blah, blah. Die, die, die. Marauder. Hold you off for now.
Reinforcements available.
So many missiles against that poor little whatever it is. He's gonna be so toasted. The fighters are almost as big as he is. Okay, here we go. Kill them all. Oh, this one made a huge mistake here. Oh, and you missed with the torpedo too. That just hurts.
Saturday and Sunday, July 17th and 18 are the monthly giveaways for July. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. Again, monthly giveaways are next weekend. Comes up quick. So this is the gunship Fenny's in. This is the Assault Frigate Mark 1. Didn't really have much of a factor there because the fighters beat the crap out of that thing. So they're pursuing this, so we'll do this one by hand. That, and Tarkus is time for that. Okay. So we didn't need anybody cutting them off, it looks like. Okay, so that worked. Yeah, we're heading over to this little space here. I think there's a... is there a Tritachyon in here? Scabby. So we'll go head over there. Maybe pick up a few supplies. Sell some junk. Importantly, did anybody level up? Like here? Yes. Okay, so missile boat person, if we can do it. I do bonus to energy weapons up close. Only one level. Okay. Assault frigate is kind of like the tip of the spear first to make contact. Kinda. It's a it's kind of the role. It's a gunship. It's actually the it's an anti-fighter type deal too. It's a what they call a picket ship, I guess. It's supposed to get in there, engage fighters, engage smaller craft, because that's what its guns are really suited for. Is faster moving craft. So that's what it's supposed to do. It gets in there, mixes it up with the smaller stuff, and hopefully it doesn't get blown to pieces if it gets too close to the big boys. Ooh, an AI. Blah blah blah. Now the download, this always goes well. Provide the persona your personal comp key. The hologram flickers off. Stuff. From a shadowy corner, a woman smoking it. Okay, we did that. Managed to convince your staff of this hitchhiker is non-hostile. So, what's she doing? 2 light years away. We don't have any Marines. Guess I could start hiring Marines, but I don't have much of an income still. Blueprints. Accelerated shields, not a big deal when you have deflectors. Eh. Okay, time to go harass some hegemony. This is their military station down here, so they might have a couple of fleets flying around. We'll take a look. Just for fun. Something down here. Asteroids. Oh, mercantile convoy just sitting there. They always have good stuff. Oh, we could take on the station too. This might be a little messy. More because of the station. This is a battle station. When they leave, we can bug them. No, you don't want to go that way. You want to leave. You don't want to be near the station. Can I just engage the station now? Okay, options. Bah. Ooh, we 14th Legion. 2 14th Legion Eagles. That's tempting. Stations take forever to kill, though. They're special ships for the hegemony. They basically have a couple of boosted stats. Like I think they have like better armor and stuff like that. They got a special paint job and everything. I mean, it's not super different, but it's kind of cool. There's only a limited amount of them too. You can't just go and buy them. Oh, look. They want to fight me. And now because we disengaged, we ate up all our supplies here. Okay. Now let's see. Typically they're upgrades. And like I said, they're good ship. They're more of a. I think they're more of a prestige thing to have. In all honesty, because like I said, there's a limited amount of them in the galaxy, so it's not like you can go to any station and buy, you know, a 14th Legion Onslaught or a battle cruiser or a battle carrier. It's like you have to find them. You basically you can salvage them after if you defeat them in combat and that kind of stuff. That's usually the only way you can get them is through salvage. Actually, see how this goes.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay, so escort. Now, where'd the other one go? Okay, you three go hang out, go kill stuff. Actually, no. You come out and escort him. These ships really aren't any faster than the Imperial ships. They're just a little bit more maneuverable. Where's the assault frigate? It's up here, right there.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope,
You haven't moved in quite a while.
I'm good.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
See, there it is. I think it has a couple of ion cannons on it, which helps. And that thing's no match for it either, what it's shooting at right now. It will destroy it eventually. Oh look, there's me. This is pew pew, and it's not docking. See, it's most definitely winning that fight up there. It's not even a contest. Why she's falling back, I don't know. Need better tracking with those lasers. They need a damage done and a damage taken statistic to keep track of stuff. Oh, what's this guy doing down here? Aw. Look, before we even got to look at them. Okay, these guys are trying to get away. We shall pursue them. I'll have those two going and these guys. Wow, 4 still got away. It's not good. Integrated targeting unit. Oh, that's the one we wanted. Dun, dun, dun. Story point. So can we do the integrated targeting unit here? Only in a dock. Oh, sorry. Take that one off. Where's Rocket? He's not in here. How'd you lose him? He's so fast moving. This is Gimpy lost Rocket somehow. Dedicated targeting core. Make that an integrated targeting core. It's a little bit better. Same points, a little bit better. You don't have one. It's no big deal, I guess. Where's that help him? It might though. Integrated targeting core, 8 points. How many points do we need? Just 8. So I'll take down to 12. But this is increasing the range of all the weapons based on their size. Basically, the bigger the ship, the longer the range. So this thing's going to get like a 20 to 40% increase in range. It needs 8 points there too. That's not that big of a deal for him. Look what we got. So, battle cruiser. That beat up is not going to be worth a whole lot, but we will mothball it so it doesn't eat up all our crew. Oh, really? So it's eating up all my supplies again. Dun, dun, dun. If I attack this station, after we fight, we're not going to have enough supplies. But they have supplies up here? I don't remember. Dun, dun, dun. So what are they fighting here? Who's that? Oh, they just beat up on the station. Jerks. Oof. Two onslaughts. Well, this is gonna be a good fight. Okay, good.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, so this again. You guys escort him. He escorts that one. Dun, 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 dun. Where are they? Our turn. Okay, so on our left. Featureless rectangle? It's not, though. That's it right there. It's got features. It's barely a rectangle. Looks different. Well, you got to remember all these ships, all these images are top down, so they don't look as featured as you would. Because you don't actually get to see what it looks like, you know, all the different angles that it actually really does have. Like this column mounted cruiser, this thing is basically featureless, right? But if you actually see an actual picture of it, you go, oh, that's actually got quite a bit of shape to it. Well, that Griffin didn't last long, did it? Dodging. Well, oh shit. Sending the fighters in. Wow. That thing just... The ion cannon just shut these things down. That just blew up. What I was looking for. So, this fight went much better than I thought it was going to go. I thought those onslaughts were going to put up a bigger fight, but this thing is just tearing them up. Look at all of them running. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Need more marauders. See, for some reason, Tarkus is still not firing those guns. They look like they're moving. They didn't use the big guns there, for whatever reason. And then you just go that way. Stupid shuttle's gonna get away. Lambda's too fast. Here, get that one. Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say?
Nope.
That was really poorly done.
Not really. Whatever. Missiles, you have them. Use them. I don't understand the logic that it uses for determining whether to fire missiles or not. It seems really inconsistent. Now it's going to get away because he won't shoot his missiles. I don't get it. And I don't understand why it doesn't shoot its missiles. I know it has them because it didn't use any. Whatever. All the little stuff got away. We can sell those guys. And mothball, mothball, and mothball. Yes, it's 6 o'clock. Veronica should be telling me any second now. Okay, I'm gonna sell these guys. So only 3 grand. That's because it's so beat up. I should easily 20 grand for that battle carrier if it was fully repaired, but whatever. More supplies here. I've been using them all up, that's why. Time to move on to a different system. But that will have to wait until next Saturday. Because, except Veronica should be telling me any second now that it's time to call it a day. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Industrial planning. Flux dissipation, or it's removed. Let's do that one. Flux really isn't an issue for us. This one. A combat ship including carriers militarized, more weapon damage. First. Okay. Let's see if anybody else needs to be leveled up. Come on, missile stuff. No missile stuff. Armor. There's our missiles. And shields. So she's maxed out now. Okay, so that. Yeah, like I said, that'll be it for today. So thank you all very much for watching. Appreciate it. Stream schedule for the next few days. We're doing Solasta for the first half of the stream tomorrow. And then for the second half, we'll be switching over to Pathfinder Kingmaker Beneath the Stolen Lands with Viewer Group 24. Brand new start for that run for them, because Viewer Group 23 killed the boss last Sunday at the very end of the stream, like last 10 minutes. We ran into the boss, had to kill it. That was that. So that means Viewer Group 24 starts out brand new tomorrow. And then Monday, we're playing some Crowfall. It's a new MMO just came out. Tuesday, don't know what I'm playing yet. Wednesday is new DLC for Total War Warhammer 2. It's new Beastmen Legendary Lord and a Lizardman Lord as well. And the Beastmen are supposed to be getting a rework to make them a little bit more better. So we'll be checking that out on Wednesday. And on Thursday, we're back to MechWarrior Online. Friday is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And then Saturday, of course, is back here to Starsector with this run. So, yes, Beastmen. I haven't played Beastmen in forever. Oh, I bet they still suck too. I'm sure they do. They're one of the harder factions to play.
Gimpy, I am sorry to say this, but it is time to end the stream. Say goodbye to all of the nice people and make sure you tell them to have a great day or evening. We will see them again tomorrow.
Okay, there she is. It's like tabletop? Probably. Well, see, the problem with the Beastmen is because of their whole, they don't get to capture cities unless they're changing something, which I don't know if they are, and I doubt it. So they don't get to capture cities. They can sack them and raise them and all this other fun stuff. But they're mobile cities for their lords, just like Chaos works the same way, and it makes it much harder to play. It's a harder faction. Oh, it was good, Tarkus. It was said it was basically deli ham, deli ham slices with cheddar cheese. It went really well. Except for the whole part with Scout lounging in the living room when I walked out there after the stream last night. That was annoying as hell. Scout was just stretched out in the middle of our floor sleeping because Mrs. Gimpy felt sorry for her being out in the heat. She needed to be in the air conditioning. So it's supposed to be this fast, hard-hitting army, but well, they have Naked Beastmen, which dies because no armor at all in the armor. Well, I think it's fast-moving, hard-hitting. It's kind of really dependent on them being able to flank, isn't it? If they can't flank, they don't go toe-to-toe with the armored units very well at all. And their archers kind of suck, too. Although they do have access to... Don't they get giants and whatever? For artillery and that kind of stuff? I don't know. We'll find out on Wednesday exactly what they're getting. So... Anyway, that's it for today. So tomorrow, stream starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT for Solasta and Pathfinder Kingmaker. So thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you have to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you tomorrow.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, headshot. Oh, 2 headshots in one game. Not for me. One of mine got headshotted and we headshot him. Oh, how's that for luck? Maybe he just wants to send, possibly. Didn't help him. Yes. As much fun as I had killing goblins all day long.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance. Abide here
I swear
alone
these
and
guys are
speak
broken.
with me. Stand and speak with me.
Was that you just fell by?
Hangs in the balance. Abide
Yes,
here
because
a
I
moment and speak with me.
didn't know where the stairs were.
That was funny. Clip that.
I saw those stairs and I missed the stairs. I tried to cut.
That was funny. I'm dealing with the quest of this guy, and all of a sudden you see a little blur fly by.
The number on it. get into some shit.
Yep, we need to cap that third base.
While under sniper fire, make sure you don't turn and face them. Always move around. Get that Raven with snipes. Oh, there's an Atlas. Let's go. Move around to the right. Alright, get Bravo. Move toward the right. Let's switch to Delta. Keep moving
I've
toward the
already
right.
got no back. I think somebody took my back.
It's okay. Delta's the target. Keep moving sideways, giving firing lines.
Foxtrot Atlas coming in.
You stripper.
Acquired.
Bravo.
There's an Atlas behind us. Foxtrot.
Get on Foxtrot.
Bravo's down.
Nice job. Okay. Let's continue toward F6. I believe that's where the enemy is. Gimpy, take lead.
Oh, we have one here.
Gimpy, go toward Charlie.
Charlie. Atlas. Oh, awesome.
Everyone stay behind Gimpy. Hard glitch, you can stay a little bit up front. Try to not be the center if your CT is missing.
Only the rear CT.
Charlie's down.
Let's move toward Epsilon. Take lead.
They're on Theta again, right here.
Oh, go ahead, Gimpy, go.
Coming.
Following you. Following you to Theta.
They just took Theta back. Not sure who's at Theta, but...
Go straight toward it. Alpha.
Target acquired.
Brawler line, baby.
You want me to step on it?
Yeah, go ahead.